Hello, guys, gals, and non binary pals, and welcome to something I have been waiting oh so long for. Finally, I will finally be able to play Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater Delta. I'm super excited about this. As many of you know, Snake Eater 2004 was probably one of my favorite video games of all time. I've actually not really played it practically ever on the channel, but I've talked about it extensively. Give me just a minute. I gotta grab something. I forgot my charger. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, knocking shit around like my wind chimes and stuff. But yeah. Anyways, I am super pumped about playing this game, and I cannot wait to see the improvements if there are any. I will not be holding back of my opinions. As you know, I can be very positive, but I can also be very critical of things that I dislike, and I can also be very positive of things that I do like. So it's going to be an interesting little kind of touch and go here of what I like and what I dislike. All right. Let me plug my headphones in because I forgot to do that off screen. And we are good to go. All right. Oh, the same sound effects. Nice. I'm just going to do it that way just so it's easier for the viewers to see what's going on and stuff. Oh, Snake versus Bomberman. Extras. Oh, the demo theater and all that still are around. Oh, cool. It tells you what you get. Uniform and banana. Or uniform of banana. Desert tiger. Mummy. Oh, we're gonna eventually have to do all European extreme runs. Yeah. Oh, achievement. I think my TV has volume. It did. I'm sorry. I wonder if we hold the aim down sights button if we can still see in first person. We can. We can zoom in based on Metal Gear Solid 3. Okay, that's kind of a nice touch. David Hayter. Let's fucking go. Josh Keaton, Neil Ross. All of these actors are awesome actors. That paramedic, she looks great. It's nice seeing the lips match up more like fluidly to the like character speaking. I kind of like how it looks like a nuke though. I can't remember what you do in the original uh, to get the Raiden face. I think you gotta say I like Metal Gear Solid 2. Narihiko Hibono, fantastic singer. Style. Original producer Hideo Kojima. You damn right he was. Only reason I'm playing this is that it's still technically Hideo Kojima's game. No, the virtuous mission. Yep. Cuban Missile Crisis. Hey, thank you for the raid, Servina. How are you doing? Metal Gear Solid Triangle, indeed. Let me give you a shout out. I have not played this version or seen this version. I am a huge fan of the original. So, Delta. It means Delta, but I just looked at my phone earlier and saw your new model. It looks dope, Servina. Super impressed. But yeah, thank you guys so much. For those who do not know me, my name is Mewa the Fox. I'm a Native American PNG tuber. We are currently playing Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater Delta. And in a little bit, I'm going to show you guys a cover a friend of mine made for the main intro, like the main theme of this game. She absolutely crushed it, and I cannot wait to share with you guys the similarities. I should probably do it after this cutscene, like the once the gameplay starts. Even though the music doesn't start till later, it'll gonna give everybody a chance to hear her amazing singing. Where's the first person segments? Oh, here we are. Right bump. That's how we do it. Right bumper. Okay. Immersive. We're just gonna hold it like this. Oh, damn. And so the legend begins of Metal Gear Solid. Let's fucking go. Wilco, Servina, thank you for the raid, and yeah, go get yourself something to eat. You've earned it, girl. Crushed it. I love how this looks so far, though. It's so cool seeing the game like this. This is how I remember it in my head, even though I know it doesn't look like this. So it's super cool being able to see it like this. This game means a lot to me, like the original, I mean, and as somebody who didn't have a lot of friends growing up, this was like one of the few video games I actually constantly played over and over and over again. And it was, oh, that still happens, awesome. It was really cool being able to learn all like the secrets and stuff like that. And I haven't played it in quite some time, so this is going to be super interesting to see. I'm a huge fan of the franchise. I own every Metal Gear Solid game. Oh man, I still got the aura too. I honestly wish they remade the first game first, but I can see why they would go with Snake Eater. It's the easiest to remake. There's a lot of groundwork for a good story. It's still topical and relevant to this day. And if they were going, I think this is probably like they did with Silent Hill 2. It was probably just to kind of prove if it would be successful or not. So, I get why. It's just, oh, he looks so good. I know, right? It's like, oh, it's like your brain like remasters it in your memories. It's, hey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Can't hear in-game audio? Oh shit. Didn't mean to mute the mic there. Sorry about that. A lot of fond memories of the franchise. Hell yeah. Alright.
A real name.
There we go.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
Alright.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see.
Oh.
Be...
And now it's not capturing the screen properly. Uh. Uh-oh.
I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
Deactivate,
This will
reactivate.
be a sneaky
There we
mission.
go.
You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no
Whew.
trace of your presence.
Sorry, that was embarrassing.
This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site.
OSP.
That goes for food as well.
On-site
You're
procurement.
completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer.
Oh, we can still look at their data.
You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I
Lost it in a tree on the way down. Oh, I can quote this game back to front. This is great.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then.
I'm so curious how the controls are gonna
No
feel.
problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and
Press the action button.
I'll be monitoring.
I love how they just say that like it's not breaking some kind of like fourth wall. Just like go press the action button. What are you doing, Snake?
140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Oh man, I have on my notepad. I've digitized a lot of my notes, but on my notes I have all of the frequencies in every Metal Gear Solid game I've ever played. All right. I mean, it's. Hang on. Is there a way we can? Oh, photo mode. Oh. All right. Oop. Okay, everything looks great, but options, graphics, motion blur off, depth of field off, filter, legacy, nostalgic, monocle. Okay, we'll just keep none on, and okay. Okay, it's a little washed out. Initially, it didn't look so bad on the thing, but now it's like it looks a little too like washed out in terms of the brightness. That's much better. Holy crap! Oh, oh, and the camo system is still there. That's awesome. Okay, so gotta remember, right bumper is first person. Left bumper is sneak. And when we're standing, trigger is attack. But yeah, what's your guys' favorite Metal Gear Solid game, and what's your favorite Metal Gear Solid related memory you might have? If there are a lot of fans of the franchise here. Hup. Got it.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you
Why
want.
did it feel like his voice changed there? Did anyone see that? Like, hear that, I mean?
For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for
Tells me
local
I'm a
flora
raider
and
from
fauna.
Servita's stream.
You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor.
But it'll
However,
wear out.
the suppressor will
Yes!
deteriorate every time you fire.
Yes!
Once its durability reaches
That is
zero,
something I
the
wish they kept
suppression
with
effect
Metal Gear
will
Solid
stop.
5.
So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon.
Sorry, that's one of my favorite aspects of the strategy of
You'll
this.
have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and...
So, like, in Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain and Ground Zeroes, you can just have a suppressor on, and it basically, to my knowledge at least, I could be mistaken, I'm pretty sure you could just have, like, an infinite suppressor. But I also, like I said, could be wrong. But yeah, it is one of my favorite features is the the depressor. That is unironically an interesting idea in and of itself. A gun and just depression. No, but it is the suppressors deteriorating with the shots gives you a whole lot more to deal with strategy.
Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily wastes. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. The This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word.
And you can easily just be seen by everybody, kill everybody, and just leave as much traces as possible. It doesn't change except
No
your rank.
rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a
Rotated
state
too
of
fast.
false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them
Oh,
to you.
thank you for
This
the
time,
follow.
Survival is of utmost
I
importance.
really appreciated that,
The
River.
first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She is a fox.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Agent, no.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be.
Foreshadowing.
Feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
I like Metal Gear Solid a lot for the fact that it doesn't feel like, even though it is kind of dorky, it doesn't feel like a falsehood of what a spy kind of is.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Hell yeah, we are. Oh man, this is cool. Oh, and they still do the... Oh man, that's awesome. Oh, okay, wait, actually we should probably go back. There are some mushrooms and stuff like that back here. We're gonna want those. Oh, stop! Okay. Not used to the... Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the ads, but they are set to low, so hopefully that'll be the last one for a little bit. And thank you for everybody who watched, and who also, all the new followers. I really appreciate all of you guys. It is an honor. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't mean that. Hang on, I gotta get used to the buttons again. So one camouflage. Tiger Stripe is going to give us more. DPM will give us even more. Oh, we do. We get the mask. Oh, man. That's how Raiden would look? Damn. Alright. Backpack. So, right now, I want to equip... How do I... Oh, that's how we do it. Okay, cool. Alright, we got a mushroom. Alright. Okay, so we got the mushrooms. Yeah, still here. Oh, we don't need any ammo. I like that it's still... This is kind of how I hope Resident Evil 1 remake, when they eventually like go back and remake the original Resident Evil again. This is how I hope they would do it. Like, photorealistic visuals, but still have the loaded rooms. And, like, not be, like... I know they probably would have it free explore like you can in Resident Evil 2 and 3. But I would really love to see them put it on the, like... the whole kind of loaded rooms system. Where you gotta, like, go upstairs and stuff like that. We'll turn off that for now. Oh, right. Yeah, there's an achievement. Alright, so... I believe if we get here, and if we lay down, I believe we should be... a pretty high camo percentage. 90% still? Damn, okay. Well, got the achievement anyways. Right. Food. Oh, the calorie mate! That's awesome. Russian oyster mushroom, Siberian ink cap. One of these I'm pretty sure is poisonous.
Disgusting.
Tasted terrible.
Sick.
Yeah, well, get used to it, Buttercup. We're in the jungle now. We have to forage and eat to survive. I hope the beehive is still there on the bridge section. That'll be awesome. It is. It won't affect the alligators or the crocodiles, but ugly duckling. I got cow for the first time. So those are like the frog guys? Okay, so as much as I don't want to hurt the crocs, I do need probably some crocodile meat. Okay. So we got our crock meat. A suppressor. Nice. Always nice to have spares. I don't remember where it is, but there's a mask you can get where you can wear their, like, crocodile heads on your head. Damn, I was hoping we would have a perfect rating of stealth, but... Alright, eyes and ears open, you guys. You guys are my backup. I just wanted to see, like... Oh, this is gonna be it, isn't it? The beehive? Oh, I like that we're muddy in the cutscene, too.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops.
No, I'm sorry. The beehive is for later.
AK-47s and grenades.
Yeah, the beehive is when we get to the bridge.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting camouflage. The YouTube.
Alright, I'm just gonna skip all this because that I know what they're saying. They're just telling me about my camouflage system. Which I ain't no basic bitch. I already know.
Who's that? What the? What's wrong?
There's a way to do this thing on. I think it's like press the button rapidly. Right? No. Okay, we're gonna do something here that's what we call a pro gamer move. We're gonna break the radios. We were never here, you guys. grenades. He doesn't have a radio. This other op over here might have one. Yes, he does. I'll hide him. Oh, I love that they trail too. Oh, that's so cool. A stun grenade, that'll be helpful. And ammo. Yeah. That was a worthwhile adventure. Grenade. Aha! Oh, bastard. Yep, there's a... Oh, shit. Yeah! Prince Charming. A Crotan. A Carotan. Wave your arms in the air like you just don't care. Okay, come. Okay. So there's something in this log, I think, right? Yep. Thermal goggles! That's what I was hoping they were. So thermal goggles is huge. That's a very good acquisition very early on in this game. Especially if you don't kill the end early. If like if he's a problem, you can use those to kind of find him. Mm-hmm. The beehives. Or the hornets, I guess. Will it still chase them all the way across the bridge, including their, like, extras? I'm still in a dream, beekeeper. The grip cage will appear when you are hanging and you'll let go of it fall or reach zero. You can also let go at any time by pressing. Oh, sweet. So, fun fact, you can destroy bridges in this game, or like sever the cables and make everybody like fall. I pressed the button. Damn, I pressed the button. Okay, good. There's door loads. And we don't have to fire those guys each time. That's rather nice. Now we can do this. Oh, shit. This gives us the M16, I think. Yes!
I want some more.
Was very tasty. Okay, it doesn't seem like they're back yet. So we can kind of move forward. Awesome, though. We got the M16, the thermal goggles. I don't think any of this stuff will really carry over into our, into the next, like, main chapter of the game past the tutorial.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. Security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Just my imagination.
Get over here. I love how limp their arms are. Like wet noodles. Like they don't have like any bones. A chaff grenade. That's awesome. I remember there's somebody in here.
Who's that? What's going on?
Shit. I don't want to be spotted. That's embarrassing. I knew he was in here. I thought he was on the right side, not the left side, and that ultimately cost me.
Just my imagination. Huh? Who was that?
Go night night now. Any second now, my friend.
Who's that?
Oh, it's still the same bullshit. One guy sees you, even if he doesn't call for backup, and he's stunned immediately. They all see you. Okay, I would have liked to have seen that change.
Just my imagination.
There we goes. Must have been some very angry bees there, my guy. Don't worry, I saw it. I'm gonna get it. There he is. A sawed-off 12 gauge? Oh, damn. Okay. There he is.
Just my imagination.
You can actually kick this barrel down, too. Okay, good. He got hit. I was hoping he did. Alright. Oh, imagine the splinters this dude's getting on his face right now. Look at these floors.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland.
I love this game
Ever
so
since
much.
the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
You could say he was a man on fire in a way.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
So, right now, this entire time, everybody's been speaking in Russian. And you don't know that as a player until just then. You're hearing it in English because that's how it was done in such an artistic way. That's how Snake interprets it in his brain, because he is an American citizen who speaks English, but everything else is Russian. Because we're in Soviet Russia right now, like in the Soviets like territory, so he has to speak Russian for him to be understood. and Snake is fluent in Russian. So I just thought that was cool.
So, America's truly a frightening country.
I'll say that again.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake.
Hello,
Now hurry
Losu.
up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Like, dude. This guy. I know, this is my first time ever playing the remake or seeing it. My brother got it for me. About to summon a Hadouken or something.
Freeze!
I love that you can still zoom in unnecessarily. Here he is.
Huh? We meet at last. You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a crew soldier doing here? Soldier? He's the Ocelot commander. That's Major Ocelot to you.
I love when he does that. Makes the most ridiculous noise ever to summon his guys. Ocelot.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Sokolov, get down! That was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good. Still as pompous as he always will be.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Such a weird game. I love it so much.
Crew operatives! What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
I'm laughing because my boss is laughing.
If you're not the boss,
Nice try, buddy.
then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
And this guy still struggling with the tranquilizer. Go night night, dude. I love that. The bullet gets freed.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good?
Pretty good.
I love this game so much. I'm going to show you guys a really dope Easter egg you can do.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders.
We
from
could
the
do something
Gru
better
Colonel
than
in
stealing
Volga.
this hat, Glass.
Gru Colonel.
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgans.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
So, what we're going to do here is we are going to... oh, not that. But if we go... How do we summon our radio again? There we go. Oh, wow. That's way different. So, we are going to save it.
Saving the game, Snake?
Indeed I am, madam.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance.
Preach it, sister.
It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
They added that.
They're still going to be making...
Oh, that's so sweet. So in the original, she says the 2004, not 2024. That is so fucking cool.
Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know.
Look forward to
When the
it.
going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
So, that was awesome, hearing her say 2024 rather than 2004. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we are going to create a time paradox and drastically alter the timeline. So, what that means, for those who don't know, this guy right here basically causes everything in the franchise after this game. This guy right here. And instead of our, unless they changed it, instead of our Colonel in this game, we're going to hear the original Colonel Campbell from Metal Gear Solid with, Solid Snake. He's going to tell us we created a time paradox. Here.
You've created a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
You can't go changing the future like that. Ocelot is dead. Just something I absolutely adore that I wanted to share with you guys. I thought it was really cool. Because, if you're a Metal Gear Solid fan, you all thought of, oh man, I'll just kill you now and save the entire world. A whole lot of anguish. But nope. Alright, well, we can't have these guys coming back for us. Oh, wait, no. Do I want to go for the no lethal playthrough? Not for my first playthrough. I was about to shoot him again, too. Yeah, explain that one to your bosses, Ocelot. Not only were you napping, you lost an entire squad of elite Spetsnaz. That's gonna be a fun convo. But yeah, eventually we'll do an all-peace, like a Peace Walker playthrough.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
The Shago had.
That's what they were making you build.
The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Almost like a Metal Gear.
Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America. Quickly.
Funny how that's...
They cannot complete it.
You say you have no choice, but I know a million people, and then some, who would choose to sacrifice themselves to save the entire world. But, you know, no judgments. Just say no choice is not entirely accurate. Especially when nuclear weapons are involved. The boss.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
The pain and the fear. Poor Snake, you're about to be betrayed, my friend.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
The sorrow. A ghost.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
I'm waiting for the ad to be over for all the viewers who want to watch this. For those who are curious. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the ads, and also, all you missed was the boss said she's defecting to the Soviet Union.
Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
Welcome back. I paused it so everyone could see what was going on.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Yes, it's a tranquilizer gun. What the fuck? Like, without hesitation. Not gonna kill her. Dude. Oh! That always hurts to watch.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, You can't come with us.
And broke some ribs. And now you know where Snake got his iconic bandana look from.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Oh, whoa. I did not mean for it to zoom in there. I just wanted some cool close-ups of their faces. Okay, this one I'm meaning. But I wonder, is the skeleton still here? Oh, you guys are gonna get to see me learn how to perform operations on myself. Oh, I wonder how that's gonna look in this version. Oh.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the Survival Viewer with the Survival Viewer button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment. Medicine and surgical procedures.
This was such a dope
Your
feature.
injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal.
So here's a really cool feature that they added with this that I was told about. What your Snake, when he's shirtless, will look vastly different than everybody else's depending on where exactly Snake got hurt. He's got an actual, like, living, breathing body that actually gets scarred and, like, marred up the more you get hurt. So, like, if you took 3 rounds to the arm, like, to the upper shoulder area, Snake will have 3 gunshot wounds there later on in scenes where he's shirtless. And player A is going to have that versus player B maybe got shot in a little bit lower, like the pectoral area. You're going to have a bullet scar there. That's the kind of shit that they added to this that I absolutely love.
Completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Okay. Yes, I know how to do all of this. All right, we're gonna first set our bone fracture, a splint, and a bandage. All right. Cut. Wound still open, bleeding, no bandage applied, not yet disinfected. Okay, so styptic to stop the bleeding. That would be sick. That would genuinely be sick. I would love to see that. Disinfect. Suture. Bandage. Alright. Styptic. Suture. Disinfect. Bandage. Suture. Styptic. Disinfect. Bandage. Another bone fracture. Alright, so splint. Suture. Styptic. Disinfect. Bandage. That would be cool too. Either one of those, I'm all in. I'm holding in the right bumper. I want to see if the Sorrow skeleton still. If not, then that'll be something I'm going to complain about. But they've been pretty faithful so far, so the Sorrow skeleton has to be here. And it uses it as a sling. I like that.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Do they not show it? Okay, yeah. Yep, right there. Awesome. You got to see it briefly. So for those who don't know, that was the ghost, the body of the ghost dude who made it rain blood earlier. Very Apocalypse Now style shot there. And then Colonel Volgan here goes a little bit more rogue than the boss and her compatriots were hoping. I'm glad that they kept the Sorrow's body being there. You guys are about to witness a war crime!
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
So, this is specifically for my fiance, right? In the chat, that girl right there, Glass, is extremely important to Solid Snake.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Yeah, she's Solid Snake's mama.
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
We can definitely see where Liquid got his hair from, to be completely honest.
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
And he just nuked his own country. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we can accept little inconsistencies and intricacies like that when it's a dope-ass video game, I think. Much like Godzilla, this game is also a very anti-nuke message. Oh, okay. So, before we... Well, no, actually, I'll probably play it after. No, actually, I will do it before, because I'm super excited to share this with you guys. So, one of my best friends, another streamer by the name of Blaze, had made a cover of this song, and because it's going to play anyways, and this video, the portion of the video will probably be, like, muted, I'm going to share with you guys her cover. She absolutely nailed it, to the point where it almost sounds like a, like, perfect one-to-one recreation. And now we're just going to go here, go here. Down. Alright, here. Oh, no.
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
I love this song so much.
I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain. Someday you feed on a trade frog. So deal the trial to survive for the day. There'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still
This doesn't even remotely sound like the original.
snake eater.
Like, is it even the same artist? I'll have to look up that in a second.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Okay, now I see why it wasn't even proper shadow.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean. Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no
There we go.
progress. No.
If you guys wouldn't mind giving out a little love and support to the fantastic singer, songwriter, and cover artist for that song I just played for you, my good friend Blaze. I absolutely love sharing her music with anybody, and that was one of the few covers she got to do recently that absolutely meant the world to me because, as always, I really, really, really like that song and this game a lot. I'm going to quickly Google if the singer returned for Delta. Okay, so it is the same. It is the same singer. All right, so that's fair. So if that is the reason, the new rendition describes more emotional, with some listeners noting that Harold's voice as a softer and more mature tone that fits the narrative. Okay, so all my gripes aside, it is still a fantastic song, and I was just caught off guard that they re-recorded Snake Eater rather than just play it from scratch.
All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
So win or die, basically. That's his options right now.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
I will be right back. The ads are about to run anyway, so I'm going to take this moment to take a quick bathroom break. So hang tight, you guys. And I don't want you guys to miss these cutscenes, you know? I'm back, you guys. And for those watching these as videos on YouTube, I'm sorry that, there's the pauses and breaks in the pacing, but pardon. I try not to leave viewers behind on any platform. So when it comes to important story stuff, I will pause. When it comes to gameplay, no, not usually, but if it's a cutscene, I don't want you guys to miss it if I can pause it and hold it. That would be kind of rude and unfair of me to do that when I'm here to entertain you guys. Welcome back, everybody.
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I love this game so much.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected.
Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can
That's
talk
awesome.
to each other.
They still have the poster inside.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
Wow, that is gorgeous
There was a
looking.
defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
What a hell of a way to die, right? All of that on a recently 1 week old broken arm. That's gotta feel great, I bet.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Oh man, that's some deep cut Metal Gear Solid shit right there. Who are the Patriots? The Lalulilelo. Damn, I forgot about that part. So that is very important for later on, but obviously we'll let that go. But also the guy Mr. Sigint is the who's one of the members of our team. He's one of the security personnel in like not the security personnel, but like the DARPA chief in Metal Gear Solid, the first game with Solid Snake. He's one of the ones that has like a random heart attack out of like thin air.
Lalilulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Let's go, Snake Eaters. So, camouflage. I don't know how the black camouflage would be negative right now. Wearing it doubles natural life recovery rate. Okay, I did not know that. Oh no, can't do that, Snake. All right, let's see what we got. 1911, nice. I guess we don't have our Hush Puppy. Nope. Oh, she's so cool looking. I love the detail on the hammer and the little gleaming seams on the slide. That looks fantastic. Medicine. Oh, I forgot about that entirely. We actually can eat snakes, Glass. So that is one of the achievements in this game, and it's one of the few things that actually gets you a special, unique animation when Snake does it. Come on. There we go. There's our first snake. And so if we go to food, a reticulated python. Large snake characterized by a mesh pattern. Not eaten yet. Taste is unknown. Eat. And they still give the special cutscene too. Snake, you need to eat a cooked snake. It's a great way to get salmonella. Many other similar diseases. Achievement unlocked. Snake Eater. There you go, Glass. I ate a snake for you. The horse, yep. Oh. By the way, this game has a lot of cutscenes, if you guys couldn't tell. We probably played like 25 minutes in the past 2 hours of stream. Who are the Patriots? And the horse just goes la lu, right? Like, could you imagine? Are you my contact?
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Not how bullets work. I'd have stabbed her in the leg as she was doing that.
Things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Leg or foot? Yep, and there's the pain. Or the
border is
sorrow.
60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about
She's
you,
not
Jack?
wrong.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or
Hey,
your
Tiger
beliefs?
Lily.
Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well.
Go lay down, Tiger Lily.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Maybe that's the emotion I carry into battle, huh? Nostalgia.
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. If that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
I could win. You don't know.
Huh? Who was that just now?
Really? Son of a bitch. Okay, chaff grenades, not bad. Oh, but don't you know, Chad, I have no chance of winning in a battle right now. Motherfuckers clearly forgot who they were talking to. Alright, we've got 2 grenades. It's not great, but it's something. Alright, let's cure our cut on our arm. Disinfect. Styptic. Suture. Oh. Okay, so I don't need to bandage it. I would love to do Metal Gear Solid 5 entirely with Foxhound like strategies, like all weapons and equipment OSP. That would be so fun. A nightmare in practice, but that would be so fun. Like nothing but what the enemy have that you can use. Like that would be so cool. Also, I love the little detail that his knife has got the paracord wrap on it. That is actually very accurate to how a lot of survival knives are. It's something that can work as a handle and something that can also work as a resource to use, depending on like how you use it, you know. Guy's like, man, I must be putting on some pounds. Rest easy, sweet prince. Oh! Sweet prince, help! Okay. You can still do it. Oh, that's so fucking cool. So, if I remember, I don't think it's going to be an M16 this time, but oh shit. Come along, Dead Fred. Get out of here. We'll just say he's just chilling. Uniform is what we got. Alright. No, 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 no. Not where I want to be. Okay. Go. Go, go, gadget sneaking. Okay. Okay. We've got some food already. We got medications. We got our knife. I'd like to think we're doing pretty good. There should be... Yep. A hole here. Yes! Weapon! It's a shitty weapon, but it's a weapon. Again, if the fallout from the blast is something a lot of people don't want to come near, why are we going near it? I'm gonna get you, little rat. Awesome. It's cool that that's still around. Well, thankfully, with the modern controls, the fight against the Ocelot unit is not going to be even remotely a challenge, probably. Because a big problem with the like gunfights in this game was that you couldn't really aim very reliably. We got the cardboard box! Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah, we got the thermal goggles again.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me.
And notice she never says the password.
Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
No, it is not. What is the password? I'm sorry, we're doing international espionage. You ain't getting off that easy just because you got long legs. Snake, look her in the eyes, dude. that's his view right now. I'm holding him for Snake's view. He's still staring, dude. I love you, Snake, but dude, worst fucking spy ever. Like, at least James Bond, if he's checking a girl out, he'll give her, like, a once-over, maybe. But not, like, just, like, I have made my choice of where to stare. Like, dude, seriously. He's, like, smiling, dude, like, yes, this is my choice.
Plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Scooch away. I don't want to talk to you.
What
boob
happened,
lady.
Colonel.
Snake is so, and I say this as somebody who's getting diagnosed, Snake is so autistic here. Like, I don't want to talk to you. And then all of a sudden she's going to present him with a present of, like, something that he's hyper fixated on. And then he's all, like, all chatter.
You were.
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Presents him with this, and then look how extremely hyperfixated he gets.
5, huh?
Just grabs it and goes on and on about it. Puts out the cigar.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly...
Right. Can you now see why I said is very, like, this is giving autism to a certain degree. There is nothing else in the world but the hyperfixation. And I so relate to that. Just everything else is way out of the way. Let me see what you've got. This has got, like, she's got her whole chest hanging out. He's just like, look at this gun, look how beautiful it is, look at all these details. I love it so much.
Customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Listening to it.
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Do I look like a scientist to you with my science mullet?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes, he's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
That's what she said.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport.
He's still
used for
playing with
shipping
it.
Materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something.
Just sleep in this fallout zone. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly safe.
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information.
Snake be like, right? Just like, that's all he's looking at.
You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Such a...
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
She's like, I'm not unpacking that. Mm-mm. that is like generational trauma.
Get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
I really want to see how they would remake 1 and 2 now. Hell, I want to see them remake the games that are stuck in like the pixel graphics, that are completely foreign to anybody who's played these games. Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I want to see those remade. Even if it's just in better pixel graphics, too. I love pixel art. Snake is pretending to close his eyes. Really, dude? Oldest trick in the book.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's
Dude! Why is that what you're looking at right now? Snake! You fucking horn dog. Get your mind out of her boobs.
Give me a hand.
Like, I'm holding down that button to see what he sees. And then, like, every time I look down at chat, I look up and I just see boobs. I'm just like, dude. I mean, they're not even that nice either.
Damn it. Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
I mean, she's got to get with him to get solid, so that we get Solid Snake, but still. Like, not my type. Not my type at all. I actually really don't like blonde hair, blue eye combo. Oh, well, thank you. Also, happy birthday. You could stealth your way out of here, but I woke up and chose violence. Okay, right stick is how we transition. Oh, what the fuck, game? Get up, Snake. What the hell? Okay, I don't think the game is really registering what I'm trying to do. Alright. Die. Where is the rest of the enemy? The last sole survivor. Ugh, you can even fire on these posts. The recoil would naturally really destabilize your standing. Alright. Oh. Bug juice? I used to get those from gas stations all the time as a kid. Any other Americans out there who had bug juice when they were kids? Used to be one of my mom's favorite things to get us as kids. They were cheap and came with those little, like, pop, like, open and close, like, bottlenecks. They were great. Oh, I shot him in the groin! Dude, I am so sorry. Here, just to make sure. Okay. Whew. I did not mean to shoot that guy in the testicles. Okay, so let's get all the stuff here before we leave. Also, cool thing I think, if I remember we can do here, yep, push. It's so cool. Unnecessary, but awesome. Alright, got a smoke grenade. I'm curious. Alright. No. Oh, they actually make different noises. I was not anticipating that. That's actually some cool attention to detail. A mine detector? Well, hot damn. Russian rations. The ragdolls are great. Whoever's idea was to add that was, like, they knew the assignment. So normally how we would get past this area is we would, like, one of the things you can do is you can just do this and then go right down the area where Ava went. And I believe if you go down here, you get, like... I could have swore there was an item that you could get. But I might be wrong. No, it just lets you come out the other side. Or this side. So if you come out this side, you can also, like when they're all getting ready to attack you, you can then go like this, push, and then you get a perfect moment to just blow them all up. all that aside, we did it.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless...
So there's a real fun fact here, where he, like, literally all the things Snake says to Ocelot here, Ocelot will then repeat when he's instructing your soldiers in Metal Gear Solid 5. Where he's like, engravings provide no tactical advantage whatsoever. You twist your arm to absorb the recoil. That's not something you use with an automatic. You want something like a revolver. And, like, literally all of the lessons that he is taught here affect his character throughout the entire franchise.
Planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
You fired 6 shots earlier. Dude got punched by a tire. Let's go. He's got the mark on his face too.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
With signature finger guns.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
Don't! Why? He affects the rest of the timeline. We can't kill him this early in the timeline.
Regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
So here's a little micro spoiler. Well, I guess it's not a micro spoiler, but... So, she is not the person we were obviously supposed to meet. That would have been Ocelot. Ocelot was who we were supposed to meet. He knows the Who Are the Patriots, the La Lulelo. The La Lulelo. Sorry, my words got jumbled there. But Ocelot was our informant. And so that's why he came here. He was probably wondering what the hell was happening. And then Ava kind of made us think that she was the informant and that he was the bad guy. So we went on the aggressive, like offensive, you know? Pardon me. Oh, gross. We got a leech. Okay, no, yeah. The cigar, you burn it off. That's right. Gross. There's leeches in them there waters. Thank you for the lurk, Star. Could we get a shout out for Star Fluff? I would really appreciate that. Gracias. Nope, nope. Alright, so we need to eat something. A calorie mate.
Delicious.
Alright. Got another leech. Gross. 2 of them. Little bastards. Has anybody ever had a leech before? Oh, we got another one. Damn, they're aggressive in these waters. Ugh, ticks are the worst. At least with leeches, you kind of can like just kind of burn them off.
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
I'm just gonna fast forward this because she's just gonna tell us about like traps, which is literally right here, as if it was any less obvious. All right, I think we could go like this. Yep, there we go. I wonder if in this version, well, first, I love that our bandana actually flows in the direction of the wind. That would be really fucking cool if there was like wind drag that drastically affected our like our ammo or like our weapons in any kind of way. Okay, so we are going to equip the 1911 here. Yeah, stay absolutely still there. No, oh man, I was kind of hoping it would. I was really hoping that it would drop the log. Like, how cool would that be? Burning out with a matchstick? Yeah, fuck. That's rough. I one time had a deer tick, which are bigger than normal ticks, and it was burrowed right above my tailbone, and it had to be like removed by like a knife. And when that was happening, I was very young when that happened. I think I was like maybe 10, 9 maybe. But regardless, after that I was pretty traumatized by ticks, and I have a scar just above my tailbone that is, well, I mean, it's gone now because it was replaced with a different scar when they had to operate in that area at a later time in my life. But I had a scar where you could see a little divot from that little bastard, which is now just a big divot because, oh, it's right near his genitalia. Dick leeches. That's the worst. I can't imagine it would feel good for any gender to have their genitalia leeched. Look! Hang on. Nope. Yeah. So now, instead of killing the snake, we actually captured the snake. Yep. Achievement unlocked. Can I keep it? Capture any animal alive. So that's a lethal poisonous snake. We can toss it from our inventory and toss it on a guard, and so that our kill is completely covered up by like them realizing, oh, he was just bitten by a fucking snake. Dude's dead. Like, get on with it, kind of shit. So I just think that's super cool. And it's a really cool feature in this game that didn't make it in any of the. Oh. And a poison dart frog too. And just a regular toad. Or just a regular frog, I guess. Gotta catch them all. Whoa, that was close. Got a grenade. Our hush puppy ammo. Nice. Okay, I should be able to climb this. Yep. You ever seen a snake on a rope? Well, you're gonna. Alright, I think I need to walk it from this angle. Come on, dude. That was it. I gotta... No, dude. Okay, hang on. The ladder controls in this... well, not the ladder, but the... Oh, my... Snake! Okay, do I gotta turn around, buddy? Yes. Alright, fine. Okay, we don't have the stamina for this. Alright, so we need something that'll... Oh. That's because we got two fucking leeches taking our lifeblood. Alright, it's a milk snake. Okay. Poison dart frog, an auto frog, a rat. Pretty good.
Not too bad.
An Indian gavel. A large crocodile. Tried it, was very tasty. I like he like writes it down almost like he's writing it in his diary. Like, tried Indian gavel today. It was a surprisingly tasty crocodile. Tried Indian gavel. Also saw boobs. Today was good day. Are you fucking for real, Snake? And we got more leeches, because of course we did. But yeah, so for those who don't know, that is actually the thing you're supposed to do with leeches. You're supposed to burn them off.
This is horrible.
Dude. going to... Got it. Dun 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 bum 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 ba ba. We got it! The legendary crocodile cap. So now if we go into camouflage, face. Oh wait, no, it's not here. First, we'll do that. Oh, it might be in our items. Yep. Alright, so we take off our anti-personnel sensor. I am now a crocodile. Nothing much there, Axel. What's up with you, my friend? I love that you can see through the perspective of the alligator cap when you wear it. It's so ridiculous, but it's so funny. Come on, get covered in mud, dude. Come on, Snake. Get coated. Okay, we're not getting him coated in mud. Oh, posture check. Stretch and hydrate. Gracias, star. Okay, so... Well, I just trained that snake for nothing. Quarantine zone? I've heard good things about it. A good friend of mine was playing it the other day. Pardon me? Oh, I thought that was like a special plant. Wait. Oh, shit. This is where we came from. Son of a bitch. Oh, geez. That's a lot of milk snakes. Ah, sorry, I got something caught in my throat there. Bolicia passed south. Okay. Did I get a...
I'm gonna puke.
Snake does not like rations from the United States, not the United States, but the Russian military.
What can I say? That's damn good.
Oh, right. I want camouflage. There's a cut part of the fence along the perimeter. Yep, right here. No, it's not cut, but it's... Dude! Ugh. I agree, Tiger Lily, that was dumb. That's a claymore. There's a lot of these bastards. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, we're not killing dogs. They can go to bed. Snake might be an international man of mystery, but he's not a monster. Oh, shit. That's funny. I saw that they did an interview together, I just never watched it. let me just... Oh, shit! I forgot we could sync in this. Well, that was embarrassing.
What can I say? That's damn good.
I forgot what the claymores. I'm a super spy. Tango is neutralized. Shit. I thought it was gonna be like another spike trap. Well, that was that. I would really like it if European Extreme, like the hardest difficulty in the Metal Gear franchise, I would really, really like it if the suppressor worked like an actual suppressor and it wasn't like pew, or if it was like an actual just muffled gunshot. You know, like how actual suppressors work, not movie or video game suppressors where it's a silencer. I hate that shit, but I also love that shit when it's convenient for me, so such is the way. So far, I think we're working pretty well as a stealth operative. Took me a hot minute to zero that in. Sorry you guys had to see that. That was sloppy. Okay, so these are food stores, right? And then over here, I believe, is a weapon store where, like, our enemies keep their stuff. If we blow these up, then they'll be without that stuff later. There we go. TNT. Oh. Okay, so first thing we're blowing up for sure with the TNT. This bad bitch over here. You guys ever see a fox blow up an attack helicopter with a stick of dynamite? You're about to. Ready it with LT, place it. Once placed, press and while equipped. Okay. So, we're going to go right there. Right there. Right here. Alright. And one more I'm going to place is inside the main hub. Alright. Now we're going to want to get as far away as possible from all of this high debt stuff. Just because. Did all of them go off? I want to make sure. Alright. Backpack. It's a little bit better. Alright, yep, everything's blown up. So that means we'll have one less helicopter later. And we also have, our enemies will be hungrier, which means they can be easier, could be easier to distract with food, and they'll be low on ammo. So we did a pretty good job sabotaging that little mini base. Killed all these guys and blew it the fuck up.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
Alright, so
Can't complain. I want some more.
I haven't been blown up with 6 grenades and then shot with AK-47 before.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Oh, Ocelot, come out and play. I wish shot his hat off. Got him.
Damn it. He found us.
meet again.
I love that you can see the sting on his face. Now we're gonna fight the pain. First, we gotta take these wasps out of our body, though, I think. Oh, yeah, fuck. I forgot that it's so dark in here. Even in this pitch dark, it's still just fucking 95%. That's some bullshit. Nope. So they don't transfer yet. Where is... Alright, hang on. Backpack, not plaque. Oh, we're full? Okay. Well, I'm sorry I killed the extras.
Can't complain.
Oh, I gotta use one of my... like, one of the actual ones in my backpack. I suppose. You're lucky, little rats. I just saved your fucking life. So there is actually a really cool feature with the cave. The longer you stay in the complete dark, it'll become easier to see naturally because Snake's eyes will adjust to the dark. I guess we use sonar. See, it's a little easier to see now than it was earlier. Okay. AK-47 ammo. Nice. This is one of the few times where I actually think turning up this light may help me see a little bit here. Oh, big time. I see right over there. Oh. This is my absolute worst nightmare. I hate being underwater. I hate drowning. I hate all of it. Naturally, you'd think I could climb up over here. But I guess you'd be wrong. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. That would make you practically deaf. Shooting a gun in that close quarters? Not great for your ears, I don't think. Are you guys ready to see me fight some dude using magical wasp powers? Oh, hang on. If you get hit here, you will literally have to, like, knife out a bee that burrowed itself into your muscle fibers. Because he can shoot bees and hornets like bullets.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Can you tell whoever made this character and his movements was inspired by the, like, Super Sentai and, like, the Power Rangers?
Let's get started.
Alright, I think if we use a stun grenade here, it gets rid of the wasps. Oh, phew! God, that's a nightmare to see in this version of the game. Oh, what about... Oh, hang on. No wounds or illnesses. Alright, so we're just exhausted. What about...
Pretty tasty.
What if we use a smoke grenade? Because they use smoke to neutralize bees and beehives, right? It's been so long since I actually fought this guy and, like, used these kinds of strategies. Yeah, it worked. Holy shit. Did not even remotely expect that to work. Yeah, we got a bullet hornet in our body. Ah! Oh, a bullet beat in our fucking cheek? Alright, well, use the knife to remove it, disinfect it, and use a styptic. Ah, goodness. Can't remember what button it is to use our secret. Oh, use. That's what they're doing. They're taking my grenades away and dropping them at me. I was wondering what was going on here. I usually never fight this guy like this. Okay, so it's... Got him. From underwater, too. What a cheap trick. Alright, Glass. At least you watched me kill the pain. You want to watch him blow up? He's gonna blow up like in Suicide Squad.
The pain. The pain. The pain.
Let me text my lovely lady goodnight. Alright. First, let me check the day. Timetables. Give me a second, just gotta confirm a few things. Today's Thursday. Oh yeah, okay. Soon. Let me check and make sure. Alright, you're good. Alright. So we can save.
Saving the game, Snake? Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
I like we haven't even talked to Sigint yet.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Okay, I'm gonna look through my notes and see if I can't find one of my healing radio things and see if it works. Alright, let's see. It's been a hot minute. Yo, I actually have to manually tune this? That's a little crazy. Alright. 146.65. I can't believe that actually worked. Well, I can believe it. This game is remarkably faithful to the original. And that's why I'm a note taker, and I digitize my notepads. I hyperfixate on details like that. Can't help it. It's the way my brain is wired. Oh, is this where they introduced the little flying hovercrafts? Yep. Okay, so... So one of the things we're going to look for here is something we're going to use later. Whoa. Oh, well, that was... So we are going to look for the Dragunov sniper, and we can actually use it to kill one of the major enemies of the game very early on. I'm pretty sure we can do it without the sniper. Just the sniper just... Oh, holy crap. The sniper just makes it, like, way easier. Alright, so for this, we're gonna get into the swampy mood. Swampy. Alright, so we're gonna go into our camouflage. Water works. I don't like how it doesn't auto-equip your...
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high
sniper.
alert.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Just wait him out. "26 seconds, you guys. We got this." Go on. There's nobody here.
The situation is normal.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
Okay, so. You little bastard. Ponizowie West. Ponizowie West.
What's wrong?
That's it. I knew this was the right way. So now... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. We are going to take off our stun grenade and put on our SVD. Oh, also, I guess I gotta tell Major Zero we killed the pain.
Snake, what in God's name?
How does it look?
It looks cool.
Huh?
It looks cool on you.
It does?
Yeah.
I don't think.
Why? What's wrong with?
What's wrong? Don't you think it looks silly?
But then.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I suppose you. Snake, the water in that act, but you can the move press. You can, if you want
Alright,
to.
so I guess we have to talk to him right after we kill the boss. Hi, Moonside. How you doing, Mimiga? Crocodile. Alright, first, we're going to save it.
Do you want to?
Save.
Snake.
I'm just going to skip that for now. I don't want to, but I need to. So, we are going to try and kill the End before we fight him later. There's Sokolov.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you!
I'm sorry to hear that you're tired, Moonside.
Hold it right there, traitor.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
Every Metal Gear Solid game weirdly has to have a scene of a guy pissing himself.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
That dude's like, I don't get paid enough for this job. I probably don't even get paid at all because this is Soviet, like, communism,
You'd better
overthrowing
stay in
government
line
type
from
shit.
now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
This is my toy. Stupid.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
Oh, that's not very nice to call him Frankenstein just because he's
may have
old.
a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must
Scarf.
eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Even funnier in retrospect, consider we're gonna kill him early when he's just chilling in his wheelchair. That's the plan. Just don't worry, my next guy will handle it. And dies like 2 minutes after this cutscene over.
I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah, we'll see about that. We're literally about to kill an old man in a wheelchair while he's sleeping. This is so fucked up.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The sorrow, is that you?
Got him! The early end.
Follow the aqueduct to the north and you should arrive at a warehouse. After then, that area seems beautiful. Snake, the enemy.
No, we don't get any. Because I left. Is that how it's gonna be? If you literally talk to him right like after you do it, they make it. He makes a joke like, "I killed the end." You what?
This is HQ.
So what do you guys think of me killing one of the major boss fights of this game? Well, he wasn't even a boss fight. Well, he was just like just resting in his wheelchair, all weary, old, and tired. I should probably shake down some guys for ammo.
Hey, this works. Pretty tasty.
It's this one. the man who's gonna save the world, and she cuts the Snake just in this ridiculous outfit running upstairs as it bobs and up and down. Most ridiculous thing you could ever see. U.S. Special Forces soldier, Snake.
You want to save?
Okay. Let's see. Alright, you guys. Unfortunately, I'm not able to keep the live going. I'm getting tired and I want to make something to eat before I go to bed. And kind of wind down for the night. I really appreciate all of you guys for joining me today. I really enjoying this. It's a little bittersweet knowing that we won't have another Metal Gear Solid or, you know, because Konami fired Kojima. But I definitely want to get into and play the Death Stranding games, as that seems to be very similar in nature. And as always, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see all of you lovelies in the next video. Bye!